Hello! Hi! I'm here! Awake. Kind of. I just looked at my YouTube followers. And it was 11,307. So I realize now, way too late, that I could have gotten a Leon screenshot with 11,037, but I didn't realize until it was too late. No, Phoenix. I don't know what I'm yes or knowing, but I'm gonna say no. And Ignis. You know what? I played some Tomodachi Life last night, and I didn't feed you your favorite food. You know what? I starved you. I decided you don't need food anymore. No, that's my lid. Sorry, Clover. Hello, hi. No food for you, Ignis. Not allowed. Nope. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba boo boo doo doo boo doo boo boo. Thank you so much, Phoenix. I appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Wow. Boop. Ever since Miri stopped bullying me, I started to get more and more leaves. Weird. The one thing that brings you joy. But what about your wife? I played Tomodachi last night. Did anything happen? Somebody asked for a baby. She's okay, I guess. Not really, no. I will never tell you guys if I ask for a baby because it's gonna be immediately no. Ow. Also, so that everybody is aware, I am eating something today. So, you know. No! Stop! So, you know, I'm at least being a little bit healthy. Don't ask what, though. Okay. Yes, your child did. It was a nightmare. I took a screenshot, and the next time I play it on my computer, I'll take a screenshot and I'll post it into Homadachi Agenda channel. But yeah, I had an energy drink. Wow. Yeah, no, it's not a TV dinner. Your child was certainly something between. I think they named it Brooklyn. No, I'm not eating apples. Oh, funny story, actually. I went shopping yesterday, and I really wanted the strawberry banana smoothie. I really wanted. No, I didn't keep your baby. I ate it. I really wanted a strawberry banana smoothie in like this little thing. And I got it, and we got all the way up to checkout, and I hadn't opened it yet because you had a baby Razikel. Because I was gonna drink it after we paid for it. And Aishika picks it up, and then give it a look over, and then look at it, and they look at it, and they're like, Miri, you can't have this. And I was like, what do you mean? It's strawberry banana. It's strawberry banana. What do you mean I can't have this? And they were like, Miri, it has apple juice in it. And I was like, oh. And he's like, well, you can grab a different flavor. It's okay. And I was like, I think they use apple juice as the base for all of their smoothies. I don't think I can have it anymore. And I got really sad. No smoothies for me of that brand anymore. Coolest toggle ever. Yeah, gotta have a long neck toggle as a giraffe, you know. Yeah. I have to look at every ingredient of everything now, and that makes me sad. So, no smoothie for me. Sad. But I can have raisins again. So I have cranberry raisins again. What kind of cookies, Razikel? By the way, since I think I saw somebody guess, no, I am not eating candy. I am eating a snack of some variety. The other day I grabbed a can of retailer brand soda, and when I checked the sugar content, it was 10 grams per can. And my limit is 40 grams per can. Oh no! Well, I mean, at least you can have 4 of them a day if that's the only sugar you get. But I think everything's got some sugar in it, so I don't think that it works quite like that. Why am I the way that I am? Whatever. It's too late now. It has already started. I must finish the task. Okay. Alright, there we go. I've adequately stacked my snacks. Come on. Perfect. Alright, okay, there we go. Milk has 8 per glass. Oh my god. I don't drink milk, so I don't look at that very often. So I'm gonna go a little light on my voice acting for the text today, because I woke up with a tiny bit of a sore throat and I'm still cramping pretty bad. But otherwise, I will still do my best. But yeah, I'm gonna try to go a little lighter on the voices today. So maybe Nekomaru might not be so gruff and gravelly. But I'm gonna do my best. Also, I've realized that my activity feed for Twitch isn't staying up to date, so if I miss anything, I apologize. Hey, Fukuno! I only buy 80% cocoa chocolate now. Aw, man. You missed my sing mode? No. No, I didn't see that in the chat. I pay pretty close attention to chat. Oh, now it caught up and I just got notified of the first 13 minutes ago. So, it'll catch up, maybe. Boop, 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 ba-doop. Miridae the Giraffe. Please don't zoom in on your boobs when I appear. What? I didn't hear you. What did you say? What did you say? I didn't hear you. Did you say please zoom in on your boobs? Is this good enough? There you go. I hope that helped. I heard that staring at boobs increases people's mental health, so I'm just trying to do you all a favor, okay? I'm having a great day, Rubbles, thank you! No, stop that! I've never said that! What do you mean, zoom in on your boobs when I appear, please and thank you? It says it right there! I see it right there! Have a good time at Work Theater! Can you put them back? You weren't done inspecting? Inspecting what? Why do you need to inspect them? Don't do that contains do that. Yeah, exactly. That's what my brothers used to always say to me too as a little giraffe. Whenever I'd be like, stop! Don't do that! They'd be like, don't stop? Okay! And then they'd keep harassing me. My brain feels more wrinkly already. Perfect. Yes, yes. Excellent, excellent. What movie for new movie night? I haven't decided yet. No! You know, I'll probably, if that one wins, I'll probably do a little poll to figure it out. Because I haven't figured it out yet. I was contemplating, I watched Obsession the other day. I was contemplating that, because it was actually surprisingly very good. I really enjoyed it, but I don't know. Clover's trying to kill the stream. No, she just knocked over my tissues again. Honk, honk, honk. Boop.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
If it ends up being another anime movie, we should make another classic. Yeah, I do like watching the older anime. But I also, you know, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Clover, what are you up to? Oh! I just now got notified about Zero, you subbing for 30 months. I don't think I said thank you for that, so thank you, Zero, for the 30 months. I appreciate it a ton. Ah, you are upside down now. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about this? I got you cradled in my arms. I do. You can't turn off my computer if you're in my arms. You can't. Oh, what a cute Clover. What a cute Clover. Oh, man, you can't fight back because I have my arms between your legs and you can't do anything. Oh, the joy of being a little kitty. The joy of being a little kitty. She hates me. Nope. You are trapped. You cannot move. You cannot move. You cannot leave. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Clover has been freed. I have placed her back upon the floor. Let's go ahead and get Danganronpa started. Danganronpa! Goodbye, despair! I don't know what the fuck happened, Facundo, but my YouTube translated Miridae to Lygus? this means. I don't know what the fuck Elias means, but apparently that's what you said. I put it in Discord. I don't know what the fuck that means, but it translated Miridae to Ligus. Anyhow, let's get this going. Well, I just said that somebody asked for a baby. I didn't specify who, so I don't know why Raichu assumes it must be you. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Oh?
Hey, what are you doing?
Who do you think it was and how? I have no idea. Like, for me right now, the most suspicious thing is Teru, because he yelled at us in the he said he left the kitchen into the dining room. But then when the lights came on, I don't think we saw him there. So he's kind of suspicious to me. In all the photos we've seen, I don't think we saw him in there. But other than that, I have no idea. Miri, we'd like to order one pregnancy test for Facundo. Think about who in Miri's community is the most breedable!
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
Excellent, excellent.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
Oh, Chiaki, okay.
So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered of thinking it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. 14B Jung, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. Kuros! Hello, welcome in. I'm glad you did make it. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Well...
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? Clover, what are you doing? Please stop putting your paws on my fan. I don't want you to get your claws stuck in there. Oh, that probably would hurt. At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from the outside of the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there would only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party.
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone! Big fan of the sleepy voice you decided to give Chiaki. Good! I'm glad! And then... he just left. So, what happened? Oh, so that happened. But why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else, and that's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Of course he's a twink. Chiaki's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my powers.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Why not just send one of your hamsters underneath the house? Like, I think they can fucking fit through those grates, really. Like, if you're really concerned about it, send a hamster through the bottom. I see. Alright, it seems he has no intention of investigating. Alright. Covert. Ma'am.
Huh?
You do not need a tissue, okay? I don't know why you're thinking of them, but you do not. Let me put you over here. How about that instead? You can have that. Some food, yeah, maybe. Is it just me? Is there something a little suspicious that Nagito is basically your super sidekick, always by your side, always your assistant? I mean, we don't know necessarily if that's the truth for the whole game, but oh, is that what that was? I was trying to figure out what the bing noises was. I don't know that Nagito's gonna be doing that the whole game, but he is definitely doing it now. He said his own 2 hands. Okay, yeah, but if he bred everything. Oh, whoopsie, I missed the dialogue because I forgot my button. Pet. Oh, it's in a cocoon. No, it's in a cocoon. I don't think I can feed it. That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Oh, hey, Basil. Whatever. Just tell me what you're doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. There's a bee trying to get into my room. Please don't. The whole time. Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch!
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Awfully defensive about that, but okay.
All right.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map on the student handbook. Can we just enter it? If a bee stings you, you can leave it be and it will work the stingers out of you. Oh, interesting. Clatter, clatter. Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my actor image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. I almost said clothing technique. No, it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. Quack. Clothes beam!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Clothing technique, is that like the clothesline? You know, the clothesline wrestling move, right? See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, pretty ordinary looking room. Lots of books. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different than mine. There's not much to worry about here. This bed. Nothing about it really catches my eye. The shower room is beyond here. Well, it's organized and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing here looks like a clue. I'm actually surprised that Monokuma let us just waltz in here like this, because I feel like in the last game he didn't really want us to check out other people's rooms. To Byakuya Tsugami. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. It looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Miri, why are you trying to go gather Byakuya's bathwater? No, I'm not. I was just, you know, checking to make sure there wasn't any suspicious writing in the bathroom. Like what happened in the first case in the first game. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. You know, I just had
Byakuya's bath bombs.
I just had the most sudden thought is because of the fact that Nagito specifically wanted us to come into Byakuya's room. What if he wrote this letter and is trying to frame himself somehow? I don't know. After what happened with Byakuya in the first game, I'm like, anybody who helps hold my hand through any case obviously must be suspicious and have done something. Of course. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Someone will definitely kill someone. I love that. That's so anything. This is a crime warning. No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like that? Maybe. This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. A crime forecast, right? Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. Do you think my sweet angel Nagito would do something like that? I mean, I don't know him well enough to really have an opinion, at all. But, you know, I just, based off of the hunch of the first game, when Byakuya led us around, I'm kind of suspicious, just a little bit. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anybody. So he believed this crazy letter.
But
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Warning, someone will sub someday, not right, Chi-Chi-Chu. What do you mean? Oh, but look at him. He would never. I don't know. There's something that makes me think that that's incorrect.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. Did you send this letter? I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
That's all you. Yeah, you really did lead me specifically here to find the letter, huh? Huh? I need some alone time. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back into the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There's not much time left. I better hurry back to the old building. Oh. Updated autopsy report. No, yeah, well, maybe when we talk Mikan. Too cruel! This is just too cruel! Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends! building's windows are covered by iron plates. Vibe check, do you like Monami Miri? I liked her better before she got turned into a Monokuma impersonator. I liked her better with her cute little outfits. And without the belly button out. She seems a little whiny. Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see. The renovation, so that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside! Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island! This isn't how it was supposed to be! But why did it get like this? It's cruel! Too cruel! Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Okay. What the? What the hell was that loud voice just now? I know, so I don't know what Raichuchu and Facundo both said, but it got auto-translated to viewfinders. Miri can whine really convincingly. Well, I mean, I am the youngest sibling, okay? And as the youngest sibling in my household, whining was my specialty. I would probably be the ultimate whiner, to be honest with you. It sounded like Nekomaru. I imagine he finally got his shit done. Literally. Viewfinders. It's auto-translating whatever you guys both said to viewfinders. The bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside.
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn! I have no intention of losing to anybody. I am not doing his deep gravelly voice today because my throat is a little sore. So you're getting not manly and gravelly, Nekomaru. Okay. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, even my past self. And that's not true. Oh, I like all the gifts you make and stuff. Aha, they're great. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit.
Yeah? Yeah? What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all!
Sheesh.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all that and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That's the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was sharting up. I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Not gonna lie, he could destroy that door. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
I think he was sharting up. He's sharting up. Sharking up? No, sharting up, obviously, because he was shitting everywhere. And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I think I should remember it just in case. Marcus! Nekomaru's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. see. Oh no, I don't want to go back over this. We already went through this once. Okay, we don't need a recap again.
Hey, I can't see anything.
If he kicked down the door, he would be pooping in public. True, yeah. The shitty defense. The bathroom is where we keep the good gourmet shit. What are you? Good.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black! Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
I really thought that was Mikan. Mikan, fuck.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alright, okay, we don't need to talk to her again. Oh, we got something that happened with my guy. Oh, it's a snake! Oh. I can't... Okay. Yeah! Alright. Chiaki's here. Sunflower seeds means breakfast? Not today! No, I got something else. Just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe. So, it's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring.
Hey!
Hey, you're here! Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess that's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did that, this diagram was the result. Okay. So, this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much pretty much in the dining hall. Yeah, office room, Peko, Chiaki outside, Fuyuhiko unknown, Teru Teru in the kitchen, and everybody else in the dining area. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. I mean, he could. What? Huh? And what's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew a picture, the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, then that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is in here. An extremely important clue. millimeters in diameter, huh? Or maybe... No, I'm not gonna make that joke! No, I'm not gonna do it! 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 Isn't that pretty thin? Just as thin as an ice pick or an owl. No, I can't. I can't do it. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Nope. Stop saying leggings! No, I can't. I'm sure you guys out there can figure it out. I'm sure you guys know exactly what it is. If I won't say it, you guys can probably piece it together. No, I can't give in. Bing bong. No, it's not even a pervy thing. It's something you guys say often. Come on, you can get there. I believe in you. Come on.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
It's not a pervy day moment.
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Millimeter? No, more like millimeter. Come on, guys! Really? Why couldn't you guys figure it? You guys would have gotten that all the time! I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of all of you, okay? Really? You couldn't even do your own fucking joke!
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Monokuma Rock. Oh!
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I can't believe he's dead. Byakuya! What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it.
I know! They probably ran away!
No way!
Hell nah! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back here.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey!
Hey.
Come on now!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up!
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when suddenly I heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened, sinner?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Oh, did he get his earring back? Wait. Remember this well! A main character arrives when he intends to! Huh?
Hey,
It seems you've noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Well now! I keep expecting you to say a lot more well nows than just the one. Alright, now that everyone's all together, it's time to take the secret entrance to the trial field!
Wait!
Oh, please, wait a second!
What's this?
My, mon ami, what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you! Do you actually want to join in? We see the fit, but it isn't gonna help with the murder, are you sure?
Masochistic mascot.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? A secret entrance? Okay, that's not helpful. Clover, can I have my arm back? Thank you. Roar! What the? Something's shaking? This is dangerous! Everyone, please get down! Something came out!
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear! This is totally suspicious!
Hey!
Forgive me! Seriously, just forgive me already!
Ah,
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Not even remotely.
no way!
There's no way! There's just no way we'll find the killer!
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake! Oh, well, we've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. Yeah, it's delayed till next year, which is, I feel like both a blessing and a curse. Because, like, on one hand, that'll give us ample time to finish up the base game. On the other hand, I am so fucking curious. I am so fucking curious about what the second plot line's gonna be, right? If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. Yep, it delayed till next year. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Then, when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, this is an elevator. I see the entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips so tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. I was thinking, some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. I was thinking we would go right to the skills screen, like after we got to the bottom, but it seems there's more dialogue. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my 5-minute break now, and I will be back in about 5 minutes. Gonna run some ads on Twitch, etc., the usual. I'll be back! Ah, yes, Command & Conquer. I remember playing Command & Conquer Red Alert on, I think, the PlayStation. I was not very good at it, but I tried it. I tried it. It didn't go very well, but I gave it a shot, you know? Bum. Boop, 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 boop. Grew up playing Red Alert too. Oh man, yeah, good old Red Alert. Thank you, glad to be back. No, not Command & Conquers! Command & Conquer! Conquer! You know, like you gotta conquer the land! not that. Command & Conquer. That's an RTS game. Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us up in a shitty-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole! Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on! You're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? Oh man. Oh man, I like this little screen with all the faces. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true... we need to find out, and by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Do I have any skills? No, I haven't bought any yet. Can I buy some here? Oh, I can! I feel like I should wait until after the first trial before I spend points so that I can find out which ones I have trouble with. And remember them maybe, hopefully. What's my pet look like? Okay, pet's happy, no despair. No shit. Okay. Alright, I guess let's go ahead and do a little save before we get really started. I'm at work, so I won't be able to listen, but wanted to save my streak. Well, I appreciate you coming by, Bunny. I hope your work and shift goes well. Okay, alright. Let's get into it. What's the bear's name? Monokuma! Trial. Start.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Cleaning my glasses
During
while
the
we go.
class trial, you will present your arguments
Oh, Monomi!
and vote for who done it.
Monomi's just dangling in the background.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
I know Miri loves it when I post pictures of me grilling while she streams because she can use it as an excuse to end stream early because of needing to eat or something. I actually think I'm supposed to be making dinner today. I think I'm supposed to make country fried steak, mashed potatoes, and gravy. But I don't know. I don't know that I'm gonna feel up to that today, but we'll see. Maybe.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely! There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you!
Onions.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monomi, of course.
You hate me that much?
Oh, poor Monomi!
Now, let's begin!
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
No, I don't have favorites!
What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Yeah, what is it?
Where we found the body.
Oh, I see,
Very
okay.
strange to find a body underneath the table.
Makes sense.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what! So, the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. That means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all of the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle and then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will fail automatically, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Should probably only start me with like 1 or 2 bullets at the beginning, yeah? Oh, okay, more than that. All right. Knife? Maybe.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No. No.
Why? Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery.
Not only do I sincerely doubt that because of the bloodstain itself, but because considering Byakuya's size, no way. No way. Yeah, there's no way.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Do you remember all the times in Trigger Happy Havoc when you wish you had more bullets? Well, yeah, here we go.
I don't think the killer moved the body.
I suppose with it being a trial, you don't have to do much voice acting. No, I don't, thankfully. I bet the JoJo guy could move Bowcord or Toe Jam. Oh, probably, yeah. But he was so focused on trying to take a shit, I don't think he did it.
Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Blood everywhere.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So,
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
In a shit-induced rage, he killed ToeJam. I don't know about that.
Here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Damn, Io, go!
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Yes, that's literally what I just said!
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, he found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big
I
jokester.
don't think so, Akane. I don't think so at all.
The hell he was?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, no. No.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
The reason why...
Somebody over on Twitch toggled my long neck toggle, so I became a giraffe. My neck became very long for a moment. The joy of being a giraffe is it happens sometimes, you know. The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's obviously... What was he doing under the table?
I can prove it with this.
Oh, I thought that was to look at it, but I guess I was presenting it accidentally. My bad. Okay, well, that's fine. It worked out. It was the right option. I wanted to read the description, but I submitted it instead.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
Why do you think that's not possible, Peko?
You seem rather confident about that.
Yeah.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Oh, you did some investigating too.
This is almost like a real trial.
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will only ever be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. That means there will be false weak spots. Okay. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you will also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, what the she must have done some investigating, but even so, even if she did, how could she have known during the blackout? You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for your aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Good luck, have fun. Okay. Oh, I got a lot of things this time. Holy shit, okay.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Wrong!
No, that's
He
wrong.
had goggles!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
I mean, they were right next to his corpse, so I'd say that's
Your
likely.
reasoning is out of focus.
What?
No, that's obviously wrong. It
What?
should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by my hero's sudden argument? Yeah, what the fuck? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Thanks, Mr. Narrator. Oh no, is this another rhythm thing? Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against BACON! Oh. And argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASDA keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to go vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. No, I'm gonna eat it all. I got 3 pieces. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose sharpness even if you miss, so be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Oh. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth bullet, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What? Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well, good luck, have fun! What the fuck do I do?
If you just use common sense.
Oh.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
What the fuck is this?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Aha!
Allow me to cut through those words.
Aha! Okay, alright. Well, that was fucking weird. Alright.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
You literally just slash at the white text and use the truth blade the same way you'd use a truth bullet. It's explained so poorly. Yeah, it was. I was like, wait, do I use this instead? And then I realized, no, you use the WASD keys. And then you use that at the highlighted thing, which makes more sense. But also, like, The fact that when I cut through them, I stop their dialogue progression on speaking the lines means that I'm not gonna get their full rebuttal, which means I won't know exactly what they're saying if I'm just swinging at random either. So I also have to listen and slow down and not just cut at it, even though I want to, because like I'm supposed to do it in action, right?
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case. Since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
What the fuck, Teru?
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Agreed, Hyogo! The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party was started. I have I should be able to prove it with the duct tape.
I see.
Yeah, because it was like spray painted.
It was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Yeah, and it looks like it's got glowy paint on it.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
Well, it was because of that threatening letter we found in his room, which I think
performing a body check is a bit much.
Which I think was planted by, not planted, but given to him by Nagito.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in
Oh my
possession
God,
of the
Gundam!
all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility a murder would occur because of the note that he got. Murder thread.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. It's so fucking vague.
What the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Sure, you can do that.
Nobody
Just put it in the correct
would
channel.
write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me.
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
What does that mean?
Those are still lies.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Mm-hmm.
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked.
It looks like
Byakuya
Ibuki's
probably
trying to
knew
tap
that
him
too.
on the elbow. Do you hate Nagito because he's gay? No, I'm just suspicious of him, okay? That's it.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Well, that was a big yawn. I almost stuck my finger in your mouth while you yawned because I was trying to scratch your little chin. The killer? Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one that killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya? There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me.
Among Us. I feel like they've said that at least like 4 times in this show, in this game already.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision
Oh,
goggles.
Clover, that was a heavy flop.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark, and because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. The glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape.
Just a heads up, this game says Among Us the most, does it? Well, the thing is though, is that they said, so Pecan, said that the wound was 5 millimeters. That knife looks bigger than 5 millimeters. I don't think that's the murder weapon.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Yeah, and that's the diameter of the stabby wound, the stabby knife too. So like that is definitely not that. Oh, the missing skewer. The missing skewer.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses?
Not big enough for 2 glasses wearers! But what about my glasses? I think it may very possibly be Teru Teru. Yeah, I already had suspicion of him because of the shouting he did while in the dining area during the blackout. But Miri, you are in danger. They're gonna come after me because I wear glasses. But I don't know. We'll see.
I am not the killer.
2 glasses wearers.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height,
No, my glasses! They're good!
I don't care about a technicality like that.
I'll save you. Yeah, you're protecting me. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? No, we have so many evidence of what all caused the blackout to happen, and it was not the breaker being flipped itself. It was all the things plugged into it. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call those weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. Agree spots? When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. Oh! When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it'll become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer what's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! A green spot when you just said it was blue. Agree! we have?
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to agree with Clover here and get her off of my computer. Hold on. I'm gonna have to agree. And well, who do I agree? We know my impulse says Nekomaru because he said the bathroom was occupied the entire time. But kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. Because the next one we have is Chiaki, who said Fuyuhiko came to the building. And the last one is that the stove is powered by electricity. Okay. Don't want Clover turning off your PC again? No, I don't, so I keep moving it. So thankfully during the trial, it's all voiced itself, so I don't have to worry about it. And I was taking it easy before we got here, but we're doing all right. Okay, so yeah, Nekomaru. I'm gonna agree with her statement
At any time.
when we get there.
It's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Consent!
I agree with that.
Yeah, we consent to Peko. Yeah.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
I mean, I did just consent with her, so you know, we can do whatever. Yeah.
It's nothing like that at all.
We can do whatever. I gave her permission.
Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Peko is a sword lady, right? Yeah.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Everybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
Oh, she has to publicly admit that she was in the bathroom for a long time.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
You're not surviving, Miri. She will demolish you. Are you sure?
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's
Don't
no
out her bathroom habits! Let her have privacy!
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Nekomaru!
Hey,
have some consideration!
Manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Yeah, poor Peko!
Don't worry. The smell wasn't bad.
Whoa! Put the gun!
Right
Guy!
after you, so you can trust me.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru, what the fuck is wrong with you, guy? Come on! Come on! Come on! What the fuck, man?
I said it's fine.
Yeah, stop talking about it!
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Nope.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Oh, she's so embarrassed.
Hey, how did it feel?
Fuck off! No, no,
business.
get out of here, Taro. I hope you are the murderer and I hope you fucking die. I hope you're the murderer and I hope you die. Fuck you.
Stop it. But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal?
Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Oh!
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Make your arguments. Knife, AC timer. What's party dishes supposed to be?
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Can I look at party dishes? What is this supposed to be? Party dishes. Teru poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Pecco were the only ones who ate them. Akane didn't have problems, so I think it's unlikely that it was laxatives.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Okay, I'm gonna agree with I'm gonna use party dishes here because we know that Akane didn't have problems. So we're gonna
I don't remember eating anything
throw
weird.
this at whoever said the first
Now
one we
that
could
you
shoot.
mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you?
Yeah, there you go.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. yeah, you caught me,
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pecco wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Yeah!
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Yeah!
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
No, I mean, he had a good point of view to explore and, you know, rule out. It was a very reasonable thing to bring up.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
No, that was totally irrelevant. Don't worry, Fuyuhiko, it's fine.
Bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah!
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank.
Hiyoko, why are you so mean?
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So, we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Which is with a lot of irons. I used a lot of irons. Irons in the storage room. Yeah, we'll keep it on that one.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
No.
They probably messed with the breaker.
I mean, they did. They set the timer
Does
on
not
it.
have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Consent!
I agree with that.
Yeah!
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Yeah!
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the
You're just consenting with all the ladies, Miri. Yeah, I'll consent to whatever they want.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons
I'm
were
really
still
so
on.
okay. Let's talk a minute for you know, a sidebar here. I was thinking about this the other day when I was playing Valkyria Chronicles. I was like, I bet over time. My glasses came back. I bet over time I'm gonna end up swapping out all of the men on my team with women, if I can. And so I'm gonna have entirely women on my Valkyria Chronicles game. I can see it already. In like 5 or so streams, I'll have slowly put only ladies on my team.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool! Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
I could see your playstyle being, you're cute, you're coming with me! Yeah, that's why Helmet Girl's on my team!
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
How is it inexcusable? Rebuttal showdown. Alright, I need my hand on the keyboard here.
The irons in the storage room caused the blackout, and for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the... And that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause... If the irons caused them, then the killer
Oh,
had to
shit.
go to the storage and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
I should have cut that thing with the thing, I missed it!
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause... If the irons caused the blackout...
The AC timer!
Through those words.
Yeah!
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
There is an achievement in XCOM to have an all-female squad. Amazing. That's great.
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham
Mr. Ham Hands!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Ham Hands!
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office,
Indubitably!
it would have been possible to cause a blackout.
Indubitably!
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Indubitably!
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
Indubitably!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office...
Indubitably is such a fun word. It's very satisfying to say. It's like the mini-made Miri model. Yeah!
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Nagito, are you okay? Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Nagito, are you okay? Are you doing alright? Is this your way to try to motivate us? Are you a little unhinged, guy? Are you alright?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Ah.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, Is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Hey, wow, you seem to have caught on to the fact that I was saying that there was definitely not a killer here. But you know what? We'll figure it out and we'll find out who the killer is. We'll just sidestep that little detail. Okay, we won't worry about that. No, just put it somewhere else. Okay. No, Nagito is a different guy.
For now, we found
Don't
out
worry
how
about that,
the
okay?
blackout occurred.
Don't worry about that. It's
The
fine.
question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Did you do it? You were on cleaning Did you intentionally take cleaning duty to set a trap after you probably sent the letter to Byakuya because you're an asshole?
What a shame. Any one of us is capable.
Oh, no, you son of a bitch! No way! No way!
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh?
No way! Nagito, really? God, he's trying to be the Byakuya of the first game. I'm gonna alter the crime scene. I'm gonna play a card and make things sneaky.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
Fuck you.
But that might be because there's no way any of us...
Now you're back on this train! Now you're back on this train! No, fuck off!
You're changing your story
Fuck
again?
off! Nope, sir. Nope.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
He wants us to sacrifice ourselves! This is the first fucking trial, my guy!
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
No!
Stop this already. We don't have to fight.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that same way, Jeffrey. What the fuck?
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Are you okay?
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares?
Oh my god! Oh my god, he's so depressing!
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway.
He's trying really hard to just dissuade us from figuring this out. What the fuck?
That's wrong. I think...
You had a moment of confidence, and then you had to make it not as strong.
Did you say something?
Oh?
Guys, we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of
Well,
all,
what do you mean by the Toko of this game between?
to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation.
Oh, that's what you mean. I don't know that... I would hope that they don't have multiple split personality characters, like one per game. I would hope not.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Nagito. I see. It's just as I thought. This diagram is the clue. Who the killer killers and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. This is clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. Select a suspicious spot. The cord.
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark. The desk lamp?
I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could
No,
have
the
used
cord! Of course, there's no way they use the desk lamp's lights. They actually use the power cord.
Prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing
I'm a little envious of how fast you figured it was to the cord for no reason in particular. I mean, the fact that my hero included the cord specifically in the image that she drew, which was very helpful, made me think that it was probably going to have a pretty important plot relevance. So I figured it was a very good first guess, even if I wasn't 100% sure about it. Because, like, if you pull on the cord a little too strong, you could pull the lamp off the table, but you could still use it to guide yourself, sure. But, he also said he was going to go along the wall. No, that wasn't him. The person who said they were going to go along the wall was, Kazuichi, who was going to go try to repair the breaker. But before we go ahead, I'm going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break. Stand up, stretch, move around a little bit. This feels like a good little break moment, so I will be right back. I leave for 5 minutes, and this little lady, was trying. Oh no, we clicked the button in the game. It's trying to steal my cranberries. Clover, why would you try to take my craisins? Man, don't look all cute. I caught you red-handed. many little pee-pee marks in here. Oh my god. Clover. Now these are gonna get all hard. I don't want hard food. Ma'am. Ma'am. Gas. Okay, alright. I'm gonna grab some cranberries really quick. And then, I guess we'll keep trucking along. Miri's name would be if she had... No. The alternate Miri, evil Miri, is, Miri Knight instead of Miridae. Yes. Okay. She doesn't like his suspecting Nagito. Maybe. Her way of getting revenge. Alright. Accidentally passed through one dialogue line because her legs hit the, Clover's legs hit my click button. So he missed. By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and then use the glowing paint to find the knife. To which, and there's only one person here who could have done that.
Ooh.
The only person here who could have possibly done it.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
Yeah!
That's just a coincidence.
Oh, fuck off!
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Yeah! When he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Yeah!
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Yeah!
Seriously? That's all just
Oh yeah,
coincidence.
definitely just a coincidence. Yeah, for sure. Yep, just a coincidence, of course.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
Yeah, you get him, Chiaki!
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
You get him!
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under
Yeah,
the
that's
table?
what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying, my hero, yeah!
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go through all the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you?
Yeah!
Picked to clean the dining
Yeah! I was saying I was suspicious of him when he did that too, didn't I?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Yeah! Take that shit and eat it, Nagito!
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Yeah! Get him too, Fuyuhiko!
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Oh.
Nagito, say something!
Say something! Are you okay? Oh! What the fuck?
The ultimate's a working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Hell the fuck yeah! No, not hell yeah! Absolutely not! No! What is this shit?
Huh?
Those eyes! At that moment, Nagito's eyes! The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. He needs to brush his teeth more. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone.
Yeah, you shouldn't knowingly whip it out in front of everyone. That's correct, Nagito. No, I wouldn't say you're scary. I would say you may seem a little intimidating at times, maybe. Sometimes you can figure out if someone has a type. For Facundo, that's hard because I think his type is just man. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. If you're evil, you just whip it out in front of everyone like Nagito.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
I agree, Ibuki.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well...
What is happening in Twitch chat? He definitely is a little out there between I wouldn't quite say like Toko, but he's definitely got something going on in his head, okay? A little scuffle under the table, that's what Facundo wants. Oh, a scuffle under the table with Nagito and Byakuya? Hell yeah, I think that's Facundo's favorite fantasy. Amazing. Oh boy. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh boy.
With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended.
I'm gonna cry. Tears of happiness?
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Damn! He has some terrible confidence.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy. Is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
I called it!
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at.
God
right?
damn!
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then, how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you had stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the gate? Why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
What is wrong with you? Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is ultimate baby face. Ultimate lucky student.
I see. You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Damn. He didn't even have to rig it. He just knew the ultimate thirst trap.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark. Haha, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
Where is it? There it is.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
He's like Miri when she saves comes an ace attorney. Oh, I see. Yeah, you know, one timeline he's like, "Ah, man, I didn't get picked for cleaning duty. Guess I better reload."
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings.
You know,
it's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
You know, in the first game, Monokuma was all about all of the despair, but now it seems like it's Nagito, and I don't...
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Oh, I don't know.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma!
No, the murder weapon still doesn't make sense.
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
Between, I want to let you know that when you and Razakel had your baby in and Homodachi agenda, that the baby got the worst features of you. Okay, so you know you are, you have a child out there in the sea somewhere named Brooklyn that has all of your worst features, and they are out there living their worst life because they have all of the bad things you have. They sleep all the time. They don't do anything. They only want to draw boobs, you know. You know.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I will remain loveless. My standards are too high. They need to at least like me back. I mean, even when they did like you, you still rejected them. Doi tried to confess to you, Kuros, and you said no.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out.
Kyoko, you're such a bitch!
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end.
Well, no, he said no to the first time. He said no the first time, and then the second time sent Raifu to say no. So it happened twice, and definitely extra no. Yeah. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets to just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is that this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. Thank you for the care package. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. I don't have a start button. Well then, good luck and have fun. Have a good one, Ignis. Thanks for hanging out.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
Oh, poor Mikan!
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, Mikan!
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Oh my god!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
No!
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
She's trying so hard, it's okay.
He has already confessed.
you know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
I missed. Got it.
No, it's wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious.
No,
the
it's
knife
too
was the murder weapon.
small!
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Yeah! It's
That better
tiny!
be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Not a whorehouse!
Oh, Mikan!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
No!
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Oh, she's so soft-spoken. It's okay, Mikan.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Well, he did say that he had a scuffle with Byakuya under the table. So, in a way, he did say they engaged in some sort of encounter. But yeah, he didn't necessarily say I killed him. He just said there was a scuffle under the table.
What happened during the blackout? If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you...
Thank you, Ibuki. You're very helpful. We appreciate all the hard work you put into here, okay?
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
Nagito is trying so hard to like say these big brain, big picture things that like sound really inspirational, but they're just vague. They're just vague nonsense.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me.
No, fuck off, Nagito. You're trying too hard.
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised!
You're the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
Nagito said ow.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Yeah, and that's the one that stands out as the weirdest to me.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Whew.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
God damn, Hiyoko.
You've got me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect.
Ow!
For Ibuki's
Yeah!
I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Yeah, that sounds like him finding the knife and being like, what the fuck is this?
Ow!
And then he got shoved. I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, it sounds like that's exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
His luck saved him from being the killer? He was trying to be a murderer and his luck prevented him from doing it because Byakuya overprepared and somebody else took the murder.
But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that?
He got to stay alive longer because of the fact that somebody took his setup.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Damn!
Back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I don't know his true character. I'm doing great, Soren! It's as simple as that. But now's not the time to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means necessary. Because if we don't, we will die here. Suspended!
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer Challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. Hi, Jib Jib! But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion! To $10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then.
What are you gonna do? Left mouse button. Continue on B Guess the Killer Challenge. Just kidding. You can't make a choice. I was gonna say, does it want me to press the key button on my keyboard, or is it actually the right mouse button? I don't know. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
Villain! You truly are a villain! It was Manfred von Karma! Yeah! He's back for the grave! Resume.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Oh!
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Yeah, it would be very difficult for Nagito to be under him and stab up.
Is there something wrong with that?
He would be covered in blood.
Even if that's true,
Yeah.
Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before.
Aww.
Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think that Nagito looks clean? There's no blood on him.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
Yeah!
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, the only thing we could have used to block the blood splatter. We've got those, storage room tablecloth with blood on it.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If you can figure out something related to the blood right now, I'm genuinely gonna be impressed. You figured it out! I did! Look at that! There's blood!
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Let's fan out this
But
tablecloth.
that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's a good point. Yeah, he would have had it on him if it happened. Fun fact! Bloodstains. Perfect.
That's true.
Remember to take it to the dining hall! Yeah, we're supposed to be in the dining hall. Why are we in the dining hall?
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Purple outline.
The inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you can kind of see a purple outline on Nekomaru specifically. Okay, yeah, I see it now. I see it now.
I don't understand at all.
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? It sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but...
Well, we also know there is definitely a way to get underneath the building because, Gundam got his earring back, which was under the building. So, we definitely know that's possible.
Not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Oh no, good luck on this next minigame, Yuri. Oh no.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword. Okay, so it's much like the same one, the one in the first one. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions, and there are 2 rules you must... Hangman, but worse? How can you make it worse? It's supposed to be improved! What do you mean? There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. Is that within my control? Do I have to shoot the letters? You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. Are they fish? When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. I'm fishing for letters. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letter will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of the improved Hangsman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If the sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If not, the influence gauge will take damage. This is a lot of description for one. Yeah, I was like, why is this so fucking long? You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be careful. It took so long to explain, but do you understand now? If you press the escape key, you can review the controls. Good luck! The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Have a good night, Zero! Remember, you need to carry the keyword to the dining hall, yeah? Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Under the floor? Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. This is supposed to be improved. Yeah, under the floor. I guess I should let them drift across the screen. Yeah, I should let them drift across the screen. Oops. I need another R. I need another R. Can you give me an R? Aw, man! I was trying to get it! I need a T. Oh, I can do that. That's right. Oops, wrong button. I need O's. Oh. Alright, yay, we did it!
I got it!
You can shoot them while they're not fused. Oh, okay. You figured it out. You're so smart, Miridae the Giraffe.
The
Yay!
killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Yeah, we got it.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so,
Thank God there wasn't a do you want me to repeat that prompt at the end. Oh yeah, I would absolutely do that too.
how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, there's one person who should know how to get under the floorboards. Yeah, Gundam. This way, I think. I went the longest way possible. Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes!
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit! I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just
Improved, they say. Right, they're liars!
Including that old building to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Oh boy, Gundam. Whatever do you mean?
But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
I see, okay.
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye.
They don't look very evil.
Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Oh, there's a floor hatch!
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands!
As he said he would.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Can we punch this guy in the schnutz? His voice is too deep for what he's saying. What do you mean?
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they pass through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
Okay,
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab?
Stab, stab, stab!
More fleshy, like...
I love the way she gave that line. Instead of splat, shank, stab, she made like splash, splosh, splat noises. That's so great. I wish I could listen again. Can I listen again? Can I listen again? No, I can't listen again.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party.
Area Ibuki cosplay, and I don't think so. I don't think so.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
I mean, you were already gone, Teru Teru.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Oh, there you go, Between. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yes, this Monomi over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout, it obviously has to be him.
Fuyuhiko? No, he didn't come inside.
Yay! It's decided!
No, Fuyuhiko didn't come inside.
What the
Alright, sounds good!
Not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news! You're now allowed to use the silencer! You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will increase, so aim carefully while you're using the silencer. Why are you flicking my fingers? Thank you, I guess. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang, 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 bang. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well, good luck and have fun. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, bang, 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 bang.
Was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong!
Who's banging?
Fuyuhiko definitely
I was
has an
banging.
alibi.
The air.
Am I right?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Heh, how diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started.
Thank you for the clarification, of
There's
course.
no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party... It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
I know who did it. And the reason I know who it is the worst thing ever. I've been trying to figure out why the fuck we had this specific truth bullet. And I have now pieced together why we have this specific truth bullet. Because Teru didn't fucking say anything about this when this happened because he wasn't in the room. Which is evident that he is the killer because he talked during the blackout under the floorboards. But he was not in there when she fucking fell like that, and that's how we're going to solidify that he's the fucking killer.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find...
Plus, we've had the missing skewer the entire time, which is probably the murder weapon. But I can't stop feeling about it. Thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless.
Alright, good luck with raid! Are you on 11 yet?
I think it's time to settle this.
Go forward and back and forward and back. Go forward and back. Huh? Ah, man, not yet.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Wait, fire door. If the fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Didn't someone say something about the fire room? Headed straight for the office. He didn't see Pecco. Someone was in the bathroom the whole time. Okay, there's nothing about the fire door other than the fact that they exist. I thought...
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Okay. The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what one person suggested.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
I found that the crime was not in there. All the dangerous equipment that could be used. There's an iron plate for a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plate. He said the stove couldn't be used, but not an iron plate. We'll go with the kitchen equipment like.
Without fish? Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
What are we trying to do? We were trying to prove how they navigated through the darkness.
I know.
This is my second time watching someone stream the game, and I haven't decided if I like Nagito or not. Well, he is negative in my books currently, okay?
Oh, I
was right?
Consent the you know, we are still only consenting women.
They found a light.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There's also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough.
Wow, Miri, you got that really fast. I'm realizing I may be a little dumber than I thought. Well, you know, the main reason I thought about it is because the other thing, the stove in the kitchen itself, portable stove, the stove in the kitchen itself is, yeah, you gotta flip them. You gotta flip the stoves and peek so you can get it upside down. Is, powered by electricity, but this one explicitly did not say it was powered by electricity, so I figured it was a good one. And a partridge in a pear tree.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the
There's a
portable
hole in my
stove.
argument?
But there's a hole in your argument.
Well, my argument is that I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, maybe make some tea. We'll see how I feel when I go to the kitchen. If I actually make the tea or not, and then chuck it off the mountain so I go chase off of it and then get snowballed off a cliff. That was really funny. I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes. Gonna run some Twitch ads. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I returned. I did not end up making tea. I instead grabbed the soda, which is probably not the smartest option, but it's what I did. Thank you, glad to be back. Okay, alright, let's see. Huh?
A hole. What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
I really hope that my theory about Teru being the killer is correct about Mikan indecent pose and everything, because, you know, I think him being dense for the best.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Battle against you!
No, that's wrong.
What the fuck?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose to someone like him! I don't know what one of these is gonna be helpful. Party dishes?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Okay, I think I see which one it
I don't doubt
is.
what Kazuichi said.
The fire door.
What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark
Oh
hallway,
fuck!
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Not if there's a fire door!
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah!
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
I did remember something about the fire door.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Yeah!
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Am I the ultimate detective?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paints as a mark. So the only killer I can think of. You and only you!
You're the only one!
Yeah!
Teru. Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
Yes! I've already solved it! We already know because he never commented on Mikan and her horrible pose!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because you are!
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
No!
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Even if it wasn't Teru Teru, I would have voted him out because I hate him. I hate him too. Yeah, he can die.
Teru Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway?
Thanks, Sakade.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some.
God, Hiyoko was so brutal!
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that? That's...
I mean, clearly they must have used the glow-in-the-dark tape, right?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
Yeah, the tape.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Cramps.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
I wanna know what I wanna know about underneath the floorboards. Is did Gundam have to like duck? Did he have to walk on his hands and knees? How small is that area?
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Oh. Yeah?
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Even if he did Teru is short as hell. Yeah, I know, but that's part of the reason is like... That's part of the reason I'm wanting to know. Was if he had to duck, Teru probably could have walked through there fine. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? The tape. Do we have a thing for just the tape? Details. Nope, that's... I wanted to view detail. God damn it, that icon is so confusing. I'm so sorry. I thought... Fuck. This is details. Okay, this should be fine.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Oh yeah, make sure you spend your points towards the leaf goals, the community goals. So that you can, yeah, the glowing paint. I was trying to figure out if the bloodstain itself had mention about the tape, but the knife did, about the glowing paint. So that's why that was a good submission. I just pressed the wrong button because the icon confuses me.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't
Oh,
know
they made
anything.
the outline around him thicker as he's distraught.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone...
Of course. Teru's like, yeah, let him talk because it gets people off of my ass.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
A zombie Byakuya in the next game? That would be impressive.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you?
Yeah, how are we able to hear him when he wasn't in the room?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall?
Under the
during
floor!
blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far.
Nope,
to move
nope,
along
he
the
wasn't
wall
in
from the
there.
kitchen to
He's
the dining
lying
hall.
his ass off. I don't know why he has plural asses, but he's lying them all off, okay?
If I remember correctly, you can...
Oh, fuck you, Teru! Stop being a weirdo!
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Please let's kill him. Please let's kill him. Please let's kill him. Please let's kill him.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right.
Under the floor of the dining hall would still be heard in the dining hall. Mm-hmm.
Which means...
No, fuck you, Nagito! You're skewing the facts! Much like Byakuya was fucking skewered! I'm gonna call it now!
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
I'm gonna skewer him. I'm gonna skewer him.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Oh, I missed! No! No, I missed! That's the one I wanted to shoot!
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
Bang, 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 bang! Oh, shit. Got a little too excited.
Handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be
There you go, fuck you!
Through that contradiction.
Yeah, I was banging really hard! Okay!
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Yeah.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
No, it's proof! I know it! I know the truth! I saw through your lies earlier!
Told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Oh, what?
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What?
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Azabu and raised in South Aoyama.
What?
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
No, you were not!
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
That is not quite, you're not, he's like gesturing next to his head, like this. Like this. Yeah, you've got small hands,
square,
and
look.
he's got big masculine
No, it's
hands.
a
You're
square.
right, you're
It's
too
like,
tiny.
He's like this.
He's turned to the side, it's like
It
this.
doesn't matter. This is fucked.
No, look, walk over here. Walk over here.
No, it's still square.
Yeah, whatever.
You don't have the V from the fucking thing, see? Look, this is like...
It's blocked from his hand!
If you look at this and you take away his other fingers, his thumb is like really far apart from it. It's like this. He's got a huge hand.
We just have small hands. You included.
I don't know. My hands are big. Masculine.
Yeah, okay.
I'm super tall.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No. Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Rasha, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Yes! Yes, we can!
I probably can. Oh, you again!
You again! Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him.
I can prove it with this.
Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's like I said! It's like I said!
Dining hall when the power came back. And you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Yeah, I called it earlier!
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh? Huh?
God damn it.
There was a pretty clever way of...
God damn it!
There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
That's weird.
Nope.
Slipped from my
Nope,
mind.
nope, it did not!
There's
You
no way
liar!
it would slip from your mind.
Yep.
Especially not a pervert like you.
Yep!
Even so... Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Worst part is that scene will show again in the remake, yeah. Yep, it will.
Give up?
Unless...
You mean give
I
up?
mean, if you don't play the original plot, you won't see it. But hopefully it doesn't happen again in the second story, you know.
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
In the middle of that!
No murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Thanks, Monami.
You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
Welcome back. Yeah, it was exactly as I foretold. I was right.
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Thank you, Monomi.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin edge tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters. No, not 50 millimeters, 5 millimeters, and 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene, huh? What's that? Skewer. Oh. Okay. I think it's iron, but I don't have any eyes. Iron skewer? S. Oops, wrong buttons, wrong buttons, wrong buttons. Okay, there's I. Okay. Fuck, I did it again! God damn it! I need an R. Murder? And get nar. No, I sent it away! Okay, there we go. We got it.
I got it!
Iron skewer!
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Yeah!
Iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne? I haven't thought about Avril Lavigne in a very, very long time.
Avril Lavigne?
Why did he proclaim Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Oh my god. I didn't expect this fucking game would date me so. For anyone who wants to know, Avril Lavigne is a Canadian singer-songwriter. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Does your pretty face see what he's worth? Bow, wow, bow, bow, bow. No, I'm not Canadian. Oh my god. Oh my god. I haven't thought of Avril Lavigne since Bionicles. Yeah, I haven't thought about her for a long time either. Jesus Christ. She kind of, I mean, I could maybe see that. sure, Jesse. The skewer got sucked into Byakuya's fat. Well, so the thing is when I was going to school, Avril Lavigne was really, really popular. One of my classmates got the Avril Lavigne CD, and it was basically exclusively what she listened to for a very long time. And so I knew a lot of those songs. I didn't know who she was until I played this game. Why am I so old? Party. I hope your internet never gets fixed. I hope Aishika wasn't able to help you and it keeps sucking. Yeah, I hope you never solve that mystery, okay? Man.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Damn.
I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
No, it doesn't have anything to do with Caramel dancing.
Which means we obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh. 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 Whoa!
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent, excuses, and nonsense. That's the bullet time panic talk action. Panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo. God damn it, it's still a motherfucking rhythm game. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Launch the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you will be able to lock onto your opponent's remarks. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. This one is easier though, oh thank Christ. Afterwards, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the escape key to review the controls. But for this PTA, just focus on pressing the left mouse button. Please wait for another time for other features. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. Celestial Wolf, thank you so much for another month with Prime. You're at 29 whole months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all of your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. If that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, left, right, and right sides of the screen. Each of those 4 words corresponds to the WASD keys. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun!
What the hell you even say, YouTuber Cutter Hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
Thank you.
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is a weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way for it to slip by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere, we couldn't find it. In the giant meat stick, maybe? It's the most obvious thing in the kitchen. I love that line from Breath of Fire 3. Byakuya again? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything.
I must reveal Teru Teru to the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Can't talk action. Okay, ultimate cook.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton!
Did he say Paris Hilton?
Unforgivable!
Oh yeah, he does.
Shut up! That's impossible! Where would the weapon
On the meat bone? Ah, no!
Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
Bone on the meat? Ah! Bone!
That's impossible! Nonsense!
Bean mode bone!
Unforgivable! I don't know. Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone? I think I just did the same thing again. Oh no, I got it. Okay, I got it.
The iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone.
Ah!
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Whew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here!
Did he actually bring it? Oh!
I'm already eating it!
Damn!
A bear that eats meat!
I mean, generally.
Wait, now that I think about it,
Yeah.
that's pretty normal.
Yeah, it is.
What is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to
Monothick.
days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Oh!
Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Excellent.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
I mean, you obviously did.
I got it. You all set me up.
You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Sure, yeah. Well, I mean, I've wanted you dead the whole time, but yeah, definitely, yep.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Okay, Gundam said some weird stuff, but I like him. Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, as you said earlier, he's a Chuny Buyo. So, just let him live in his world and have his fantasies. It's fine.
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be
No, oh my gosh, Chiaki. Yeah, thank you. We did a little bit of investigating prior to this, so close to it, but not quite.
He-san, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
Thank you.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Huh. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident. And then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So, finally it's come to this. My chest is throbbing. Wait. I said it correctly, but it says my throb is chesting. Thank you, Dyslexia, for working out to make that sentence correct. I appreciate you. That's great. That's great. Thank you, Brain. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a whole lot. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case form of a comic book. The reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are where the number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. No, it was relevant. We used it. We used it as a point to prove that Teru was in fact not in the dining hall. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all of the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. When? Earlier. Before Teru started to not have an accent, or before he started to use his accent. After that, you will fill in all the holes you will clear in the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you have already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who have played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps of each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. The type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together those two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck, have fun. Okay. Everyone at the party is, those are the only ones I have right now. Okay. Byakuya put on his glasses. And he saw... was hidden in the meat skewer. Killer turned on the light. Okay, there you go. Same scene as the office and the dining room. No? Oh, okay. Oh. At the storage room before the blackout. Closing the door. Okay, are you doing okay? Lady taxes? Yeah, lady taxes are still happening. Case containing the weapons. In the storage room? Oh, that's just that frame there. Closing the fire door. Oh no, not this one. I want this one. Chucky is guarding the door. Okay. Have a good one, Soren! Throwing knife in the dark. Ooh. Okay, Nagito is who he saw in the dark. Here? Okay, look at them ham hands! Yeah, ham hands! A portable stove borrowing a tablecloth. Last stock. Okay, I see. The storage room before the blackout.
Everything
there we
that happened
go.
In this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Glad to see JoJo bro desperately needing to take a shit is an important plot point to this murder. Nekomaru holding it in sounds like a critical piece of information. Oh, you know, that's how it is, yeah.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
God, those two fighting for the bathroom.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Ka-ching!
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened...
Yeah, she's still got spaghetti in her mouth.
...item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen before.
Done. Shink.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment,
Shank!
The killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen,
you know, I think
rejoined the group as if nothing had
I
happened.
think if they didn't shout like they were in the kitchen, they probably would have completely gotten away with it. You know, cause like saying, "Oh, I'm in the kitchen," or "I'm in the dining area now." Oh, whoopsie daisy, and then disappearing as soon as the lights came back on was really suspicious. So I think if they just didn't say anything and they were like, "Yeah, I was in the kitchen the whole time," they would have been fine.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Nice.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Sure.
Would never.
Sure.
It seems this is the end.
I just got an achievement. I just got an achievement to clear a trial without having to retry once. So that means when I played this forever ago, I had to retry every single trial. Oh no. Oh no! That doesn't bode well. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, yeah, apparently, yeah, because I got an achievement for completing a trial without having to retry once, so that means I had to retry this in the past. Damn. Oh no!
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops, I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Voting time!
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Woohoo! Yay! Class trial end. All rise!
Correct.
That's right! This time, the black and responsible for killing Byakuya Tsugami is Teru Hanamura!
You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pawn's like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake, I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing. Damn! Nagito!
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave that island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think?
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right?
I
want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm gonna become everyone's stepping stone. He wants everyone to step on him. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That is quite the laugh, buddy. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. kidding. Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
Miri, that's not you laugh. No, it's not. We're going to drive. Thank you so much for another month subscription. I appreciate it a ton. And you've been subscribed for 15 months. Thank you so much. Do you remember the guy from 100 Line that had really low self-esteem? He's like that, but hotter. No. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way, no way, no way.
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what's the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all. Well, we're gonna wait for Bess to get back to find out what the explanation is, because it's time for 5-minute break time. So I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, stand up, stretch, move around. I'll be right back. Is Facundo just getting bullied while I'm gone? Is that what's happening? What the? Clover. Thank you, glad to be back. I had Clover. Clover. What do you want me to do, Facundo? What can I do to assist?
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No! For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level!
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. Is every single chapter Nagito going to be trying to kill himself? Is that just going to be how every single fucking chapter is going to be? Is Nagito's trying to take his own life and then something happens and somebody else dies instead?
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brand new heights!
What's going on?
Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder? For fun? It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. He's gonna be our guardian angel? I don't know about that.
So,
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well,
you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That's what you're doing as well!
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it!
Hey.
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane! That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is it's Byakuya, the one who died. It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
'Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail.
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So, that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Why? Because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus, I really couldn't help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined. Right.
Isn't that right?
But in order for hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru? I'm surprised we haven't gotten to the execution yet. I feel like this is a lot of dialogue following the trial and not very much punishment time. In the end, my help wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Teru Teru's bad ending equals good ending for everyone. Yeah! Fuck him! Not really. Don't do that. Kill him instead. Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah, kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it, an accident. It was an act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, intentional, or murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But, isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible.
I don't accept any of those claims!
That's... Hey!
Save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong, well, I mean, that's true in reality. But, you know, this is a fictional world, where what Monokuma says is law, so he doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit. If someone's dead, it's a murder. Even if it's suicide. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. You don't need to apologize.
No.
That is...
To Teru.
Why?
If you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama was waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home. Oh my god!
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then.
Akane's voice actress also voices Teru's mom. Oh my goodness.
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the
I can hear it.
from going out
I can hear this a slight similarity, yeah.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I should have bought hot dogs at the store. I just suddenly really wanted a hot dog. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama was waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru! But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years may have passed since our first day.
Hey!
Well, what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So, you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe in something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie.
I wanted to make sure that I could still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed that he needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened.
I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why.
Fine.
So, you ended the first kill.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru.
I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment!
You can't!
No, you can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There, now the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook!
Hey!
Call me chef! No, wait, that's not what I... Please. Tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
You don't get to find out, Teru.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it!
Oh man! It kind of made me feel a little sorry for him. Poor guy, his mom's sick and he worried about her. But he's still terrible and I'm glad he's dead. What do we got going on? What do we got? Oh? Deep fried Teru. Oh? She never taught him how to talk to women, yeah. You know, she should have raised him better. Into the lava! I still want hot dogs.
Extreme! Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me! Teru!
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious? Fine, choo! Why would you say that? Teru is now Teru dead! Yes, he is!
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel? in elementary school. If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, the only thing you think about is how bad it feels to be badmouthed. No! Right, you. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
Why would you do that? No! You're the one who drove him to do it! So cruel! This is just too cruel!
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing game after all. What? Rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules! Welcome back, Soren! I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? You mentioned the motive. Didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet. That's right, you guys have to kill each other! That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing! A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Well, why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us! What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to you and return your memories someday. But still, it's not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel.
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is full of such despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. Why are you smiling? Crap! How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit! I'll fucking kill you! Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You! How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? If you see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great,
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer. Hey, maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well...
No, clearly he's playing the jester role of Town of Salem. or whatever the role is in Goose Goose Duck, where you want to die. Clearly that's Nagito's role here. Okay, he's clearly just trying to set up for us to murder him so that he can win the game. Okay, that's it. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
The doo-doo roll! Doo-doo? Dodo! Dodo! Right! God damn it, right, Choo-choo-choo! God damn it, right, Choo-choo-choo! Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. You got... You tricked me! I trusted you! Haha, just kidding!
Piss me off.
Hey, can I punch ya? I won't be satisfied until I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now.
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait.
Hold on. Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else.
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again. If you tie him to a pole and he starves to death, who's the blackened? I would imagine whoever actively tied him to the pole. That's a good question.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. We need to do right now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off. Right?
Yes.
What if everyone worked together to tie him to the pole? I don't know. That's a really good question. Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez.
I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now!
Fine.
Well, very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't stop until the very end! I won't die in vain! If you tried to run a killing game, that's the kind of bullshit the usual suspects would pull. What do you mean? I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island! Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial, where Byakuya and Teru Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Once we're officially done with this chapter, I'll probably be ending stream for the day, whenever that may be. I expect soon. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. However, you just wiped some eye gunk on my hand. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. Kuros would rule lawyer out of the fuck out of it, and the usual voice chat gang would do something like tying someone to a pole. Oh, I see. Yeah, I imagine if I was to try to do something like killing game oriented in the community, we would have some real sticklers to the rule of the written law, and they would find some loopholes, I'm certain of it. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Is this?
Is someone watching me?
I am! Meow!
Fucking Benny Hill out in the hallway.
Did you get a hold of him?
No, he chased me, I chased him. Now he's gonna come back to my door and try to come in again.
Yep.
And I'm gonna chase him and he's gonna chase me. It's like Scooby-Doo. I think he just wants to be chased.
Probably.
I have no more meat sticks and I'm upset.
I've obtained the 3-star badge. I've obtained the wooden stick.
For a long time, humans have been...
Okay, alright, that's our stopping point for today. Aw, it's Fat Byakuya. Look at his little leggies. Look at his little leggies. Alrighty. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had fun. I hope you also had fun. We finished chapter 1. We have found our murderer. We have found our victim. Whoopsie. We have found our victim. Well, Nagito was about to say something beautiful. We will hear his beautiful words next week. I will be leaving today. And then next time you'll see me, if you are here for
for streaks and stuff, I will be back on Thursday. We'll be doing some Lies of P. Our final time tangoing with the blue woman. I don't think we'll beat her, but we're going to give it a shot. We're going to give it one more week of beating a lady. And hopefully I will, but I doubt I will. But we'll see. And then on Friday, we're going to start working through my gifted games. I have quite the backlog. And we're going to start with Mika and the Witch's Mountain, which looks really cute. And then we'll do more Valkyria Valkyria Chronicles 4 on Saturday. And then next week we will repeat again. Let's see who we have to raid. Thank you for the stream. Good job on the case. Thank you. Yeah, we did a good job today. We're gonna go ahead and raid Aishi today. It looks like she's doing a hand cam and she's opening some cards, and they look very pretty. They look like pretty cards. And we can raid her on both platforms. 4 more orders, not here to see that I am raiding on both platforms. Aishi. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, I will be back on Thursday. I hope everybody has a wonderful Tuesday and Wednesday, and you get to do things that you need to do and everything. I will see you guys next time, whether that's Thursday or otherwise. I always appreciate whenever you have an opportunity to drop on by. So thank you for making every stream fantastic and great and awesome and fantastic, and I'll see you guys next time, okay?